Yo. Alright. Oh shit, my Switch went to sleep. Am I back on? Alright. Just give it a second. And we go. Turn that off now. Alright. So, welcome everyone back to Pokemon Legends ZA. So we're gonna be doing some shiny hunting. Now we finally have the shiny charm. If you didn't see the short I put out yesterday, I finally got it. And I have 3 million Pokédollars now. Good stuff. So, let's see, what do I want to... I know just the Pokemon we're gonna start with. One second, I gotta get the thing. Man, is it just me or is the setup empty without the goals and stuff? First things first, we're gonna be going for Honedge. I should have set this up beforehand, but oh well. How do I do an enter? There we go. Sure, why not? That'll do. So for Honedge, we gotta go over to Le Cemetery. I probably shouldn't have changed it today because they only spawn at night. But luckily there's a bench right over here we can use. Uh... Hang on, I had an idea. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Alright. So we are going to be doing the standard walk in, fly there, all that. See, there's a Honedge right there. You know what? We actually could also do this in... Where is it? In the Lysander Cafe. I think I'd rather do it there. That way we can, like... I think it's easier. I don't remember. I know they're down here somewhere. I think they are somewhere around here. We just have to get there somehow. Oh, yeah, here they are. Oh, crap. I think this is far enough. We look at that. It's 49 and female. Teleport. Then we teleport back. This is how we'll know. 50 and female. Okay, so it does reset. It's fairly easy to tell them apart. Regular from shiny. Doublade's tassels turn yellow and Honedge's turn red, as you can see above me. We're just gonna do this a couple times, I guess. Shouldn't take too long. We might get tired of this sound before long, but... oh well, didn't hurt to check. Nada. And I don't think that Alpha Aegis Slash is gonna spawn ever again. Nothing. Alright, hang on a moment. Kind of bothering me. There. This ain't gonna be easy. This should de-aggro. Just to be clear, I do have the shiny charm. So, I don't know how long this is gonna take, but it sure as hell beats the cemetery method. I hope. Because if not, this could take a while. It's certainly faster than flying everywhere. But luckily the Switch 2 got a cracked runtime, so the loading stuff, it doesn't take as long as it would on Switch 1. Naturally. I'm fine with the Doublade being shiny, but I just prefer the Honedge. I do have my Pokedex filled out. So that's nothing to worry about. No way in hell am I filling out the shiny Pokedex. That would take forever. Hold on, something's off. Eh, whatever. Nope. I love how their cry is just like a slash sound. I mean, what else would they sound like, right? I need to find out where A-Drive gets those sprites that he uses. Because those would look a lot better. Stay hydrated, y'all. Good water. Good soup. Dare I shiny hunt Beldum next? Nah. Maybe. I don't know. Would be interesting. Metagross has a really good shiny. Only problem is, only one Beldum spawns at a time. Or was it two? I think no, it's only one. In a room with a Metang for some reason. And that, you know, and it has a really low catch rate, so I'm kind of cooked if I fail it. I mean, you know, I could always reload the game because obviously I'd be saving prior, but I don't know. Do I really want to risk it? Blue Alpha. Still an alpha. If I go back and the alpha's still there, I know it won't be. Nope. You know, I really have to make sure that this is working, otherwise I'm doing all this for nothing. I wonder what being teleported feels like. Because you're essentially having, like, all your atoms disconnected from each other and reassemble it in another place. What happens if you, like, go onto a teleporter with someone else? Is it gonna be like The Fly? Where you just merge with them? That'd be weird. That was a weird movie. I never actually watched it, but like, I get the premise. Nada. How's the volume, by the way? I feel like I'm too loud right now. Let's take a look at all my shinies. Yep, all right here. Here's the Noivern I caught on stream. Here's the free shiny. Well, it was a Mareep. You get this for free. This I found on a lamppost while doing side quests. This if you saw the YouTube short, you'd see it. And this I found while doing all the battles I needed for the last thing. And Honed shall be my next. Nope. This is gonna take a lot of rolls. Because the shiny odds are what? 1 in 1024? Something like that. Actually, let me see. Shiny charm odds. Yeah, 1024. Alright. What up, Blue? It's going... Well, it just started. Haven't found anything yet. But it's going alright, I reckon. Oh boy. Can't let that see me. Yeah. It's just my character with I made the jacket. You know, the Team MZ jacket. The little logo here on my lapel. I had to make that custom because I couldn't find a good one on Google. Listen, Blue, if you're about to sell me something right now, I suggest you don't. I suggest you don't, bruh. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, people just... They be coming in here, expecting me... You know, they're being all like, hey, buddy, how's it going? Yeah, you're doing good. Cool. You're so handsome and funny. Anyway, buy my stuff. And I'm like, oh, no thanks. I don't got money. And they're like, okay, fuck you then. Mate, this is not a good business model. I'm tired of tiptoeing around how I feel about it, all right? Ain't no, you ain't gonna make me look like the asshole turning down your offer. This is all people do. They see my post on Twitter, they come to my stream, and they try to sell me whatever the hell they're selling. Yeah, you have great art, I'll admit, but like, damn. Give a man a break. Just... I post that for y'all to come enjoy the stream. Or what they're... Well... I don't think of myself that highly, so... Find enjoyment in... If you find enjoyment, I sure as hell hope so, but like... I don't post that as a... Hey, I'm looking to buy shit. Ah. I don't mean to be rude, man, but like... It happens so much. And it's just like... It almost feels insulting. I had one person straight up told me, "Hey, that thing you did in your about section on Twitch, it's ugly. Buy my shit instead." I'm obviously doing hyperbole there, but like, they actually said my things are ugly. I made them myself. All right, you ain't about to insult my craft. I'll take constructive criticism, but nah, downright insulting is crazy. That's not how you get people to buy your stuff. You know, that's called soliciting. I will come to you if I want to buy something. I feel better now. Finally got that off my chest. I feel good. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I knew that I would. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. You know, my dad went to business school. He has a degree. And he's been telling me, oh, I should also get a business degree. And I'm like, hell no, because of all the school I'd have to do. But it's pretty compelling, honestly. Because if I'm gonna become a bigger YouTuber and like start doing merch, I'm gonna need good PR, right? That's what little commercials are for in my videos. I just hope for one day that I get that GamerSup sponsor. That'd be sick. I don't know what their stipulations are, but like, it would be pretty neat to one day have my own cup and maybe my own flavor. That'd be amazing. I can picture it now. Well, obviously I'd need like not Minecraft model first, but that'll be later. Really hoping like there aren't other Pokemon around that are hogging all the shiny. I know Houndoom spawns here. And I know that a Noivern spawns in this room. Who looks really cool hanging from the ceiling, by the way. But that's about it. I don't really know how far the, because there's like another bunch of Houndour somewhere else through that room, I think. But then again, I don't know how, if it's like in range. Same with all the Manectric that spawn down here. And I don't remember for sure, but I think there's a bunch of Ekans and stuff down there. Not what I clicked on. Hi Zelda. What's up? Why is chat... Hold on. Why is chat showing me people's at account names and not their usernames? Because usually it shows me Zelda or whatever for you, but now it's -Zelda-6094. Like with the @ symbol. I don't know why they started doing that in the comments. I know it started in the comments, but like why live chat now? What the helly? Meh. Shiny luck. Oh. I got water in my nose. How does that even happen? Well, that's one way to clean your nose. Blech. Although I shouldn't be really surprised, this is taking a while. Some shinies could take upwards of a couple hours to find, even with the shiny charm. But then you have these videos of people finding like 3 shinies at the same time, and it's like, how? I saw a video earlier of a dude finding 2 shiny Venipede, a shiny Electrike, and a shiny Alpha Bellsprout all in the same wild zone. Within like a few minutes. I don't know how many times he flew there, but like, damn. Save some luck for the rest of us, bro. Oh, 2 alphas. Imagine if I found a shiny Alpha Honedge. That'd be sick. You think I should put Clawitzer in a different box since it's an alpha? Nah. Still a shiny. Alright, I'm getting to the bottom of this. YouTube is transitioning to a system of unique @handles across the platform to make it easier to identify and tag users and to prevent impersonation. I guess that makes sense, but like, it's ugly, bro. It's ugly as hell. But then again, do we want to Pretty site, or do we want a safe site? Roblox. Oh, safety's the #1 priority. Oh, hey, you're getting child. You're getting child diddlers arrested. Why, you're no better than a child diddler yourself. How dare you do our jobs for us? It's not like we're gonna do them, but you shouldn't be doing it either. Ha. You know how they should settle this? Creator clash. Schlep and Dave Bazooki go into the boxing ring, and whoever beats each other's ass better wins. If Dave wins, Schlep stays banned forever. If Schlep wins, he becomes the new CEO of Roblox. That would go crazy. It would also be entertaining. You just have the one guy in the audience, grab his dick and twist it. Good old dick twist. That's a classic video. You know something weird about the Honedge line? So when Honedge evolves into Doublade, it like, does it like double its, or split its personality or whatever? Or does it just like get 2 eyes? Is it just one being with 2 eyes now? Cause then when it evolves in Aegislash, if it splits its personality, then one of them is just gone. But if it just gets another eyeball and another sword, where do they go when they evolve in Aegislash? Very, very interesting phenomena. These are the questions we ask as Pokemon players. Alright, last roll and then we'll go to the cemetery. Yeah, I didn't think so. I lied! One more! It's the meme with the diamond guy. Or the guy down in the mines with the wall full of diamonds and stuff. Actually, let's see if I rolled a shiny Houndoom. Didn't mean to go that way. Yeah, I didn't think so. What about the Noivern? I don't need another shiny Noivern, but would be cool. Bah. Plus, we'll get a bunch. We'll probably get other shinies during this anyway. Just do a little run through. Don't mind. Take a look at the wall of Spinarak. Not today, stupid. I'm actually just gonna... I'm just gonna do one of those. Just so, you know, they don't get rolled too. I hear an alpha. Where is it? Oh, there it is. And now that I think about it, all the elemental monkeys up there might be shiny too. But apparently the game holds 10 shinies at a time. Austin John Plays was supposed to make a video about how to clear out all the shinies. Ah. Wait a minute. Nah, stupid studio. Alright, everything's fine. I should be able to tell the difference between Ghastly and its shiny. Emphasis on should, because this game is a lot more saturated than others. Especially Scarlet and Violet. But I don't know, from what I've seen, shiny Ghastly is like more gray than it was. Because originally the cloud around it turned like a bluish. Like a bluish indigo or of sorts. More blue than the purple is right now, if that makes sense. I did get the event Diancie, by the way. Wait, what? It don't got any speed IVs or EVs. Damn. Alpha Ghastly. Honestly, let's just keep doing this. Sure, we would just do this over and over, right? Won't take long at all. Don't defeated Pokemon spawn again after like 5 minutes. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let's cover some in the back. Don't need to be seen now. We can't fly if we're aggroed, so only solution was to run out. Actually, I'm gonna roll a dice real quick. Alright. Generated a number from 1 through 10. I got 9. So we're gonna reset 9 times. And if we get nothing, then we'll just roll again. This is the strat. Surely. Eight. And 9. Alright. Yeah, Lady Luck pays us a visit. Alpha Patrat, Alpha Ghastly. And you know what else? Big ol' goose egg. Big ol' pile of nuttin'. Alright, reroll. Boop. 5. Almost daytime. Five. Here we go. Nope. And here's AZ's grave. Sag. 7. I think that's 7. Let's do it again just in case. Y'all saw that Spinnerack just tweak, right? Alright. Random number 9 again. 1. And 9. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Uh, 1. Alright, we'll do it once. Imagine. Honestly, I'll take any shiny at this point. Three. Really pressing X to doubt here. Yep, don't know what I was expecting. 4. Probably be day before then. Alright, let's hurry. An Alpha Ghastly? Ah, get out of here. Ah, guys, stupid, ouch. You stupid ball of gas. What was that? Alright. Day's about to turn. Yup. There we go. That's day 1. Might as well check on those Elemental monkeys over here. You know, the pans. Yeah, I didn't think so. Actually, I did notice something. It wasn't a shiny, but... it was this. Full heal. I'm almost tempted to go back to Lysander Labs. Do a quick check. Nope. Alright. Generate. 5. Actually, you know what? We'll keep those. I like shiny Beedrill. And 5. Ah. Three again. Oh boy. So many alphas, damn. 1. Ugh. Like, no way I'm having this much bad luck. Alright, 6 now. I'm not gonna make the joke. For free. Alright, that's 6. Set. No, I'm kidding. Oh boy. Hmm. One again. It really likes 1. Hmm. However, I do not. We shall try again. 4. I click on it, it gives me 1. I click on it a second time, it gives me 1. Finally, give me 4. Why you giving me 1 so much? Damn. I don't get it. Is Google... Uh-oh. I was about to say, is Google in cahoots with Jack and Jellify or something? Can't hurt me, stupid. 8. Hmm. I don't know what the math is right now, but it's got to be horrendous. Nine. Four. 5. Number after 5. 7. 8. 9. Alpha Patrat. At least give me a shiny Spinarak, like, damn. 5. Whoops. That's 5. If you ain't talking shinies, I don't wanna talk. No way in the Weedle or Kakuna will be. Boy, you just tried to lick me through the fence, mate. Yeah, you're never gonna do that, you cheeky bugger. Got 7 again. Seven. Alright. Make one thing clear. We set a marker there. Right? We see that. We go to 50. Then we go to 70. Then we go back to 50. Everything within 50 units, then that marker, gonna re-roll once I go past 70. Alright? So see? That Honedge wasn't there before, right? So again, it clears the marker every time we touch it, so watch. 50, now past 70, or around there. If we don't touch it, we should be good. See? Honedge gone. Now we go out again. And we just keep doing this for like 3 hours. Honestly, what we could do, just keep running within the 50 and running beyond the 70. I think. Maybe. I'm not too sure on the specifics, but I don't know, I think the fast travel method's better. You know, we're just gonna spam it a bunch until I feel good about it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Actually, you know what? We'll just keep resetting until the, till dawn approacheth. It actually might take a while. Seeing as it, like, pauses the timer every time we travel. Oh well. Alright, what's the alpha now? Oh, it's a spinner rack. Some fire battle music, though. Good stuff. If there's one thing about a Pokemon game that'll always be good, it's the music. Every single time. Not all the tracks may be bangers, but there's always at least one. Like this game, it's Jasant's theme. This is a banger, honestly. I wonder if I can... Man. During, like, player battles, you can set it to Jasant's theme, and of course I did that every single time. Because it's such a banger. I don't really like Jasant as a person, but she got a banger theme, so I'll let her slide. You know what? Let's just check every wild zone for a shiny, just in case. Because the reason I might not be getting shinies is because of the cap. Well, I look through every wild zone, make sure there's no shinies, right? You never tell with Pichu. At least not from far away. Weedle. Pidgey. Nope. Wild Zone 2. You'll find a Starmie. Staryu, sorry. Shiny Magikarp would be awesome. Tuna, Binacle. Nope. Pikachu, Skiddo, Lobebe. None of the Litleo, none of the Esper. Check the Fletchling on the roof. Nope. Forget about all the immediate spawns, just run around the entire place. Right? Be a good way to sweep. Find nothing like usual, then on to the next. Daytime. That Alpha Bellsprout is always going to be there. So that Alpha Venipede may or may not be. I don't know, let's go check the underground area. Bellsprout spawns here too. Like usual, if we find nothing. Whirlipede spotted me. And there's an Alpha Venipede. Might as well check the Electrike. I think Abra also spawns up here, maybe? Pidgeotto. Nothing over there. Yep, there's Abra. But Pidgeotto. Where is... here? Why is it all the way out here? Oh well. Maybe we find a shiny Baneri, make Purple Cliff jealous. Nah. Binacle, no. Mama Houndoom ain't gonna get me. It knows. Swablu? Nah. Meditite, they got nothing. No way, the Pikachu up here is shiny. Nope. Next one. So much for any of that. Most dangerous one of all. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Ah, and the camera up saw me. Run, you idiot. Gibble. Yeah, I don't like this wild zone. It's a pain. Literally. And this one's just a pain to navigate. But Sableye is a cool shiny, so... a while. Bunch of Carbink. Might as well get these while I'm at it. Surprisingly, no fighting types spawn in here. At least none that I know of. Go across the street. Where all the Slowpoke are. Carvanha's a very obvious shiny. That's an alpha. Oh dear God. Up. Could try 11 again, where I got the Clawitzer. See, there it is. An Inkay. Bunch of Stunfisk. Furfrou. There's also the other side where the Alpha Slowbro is. Too bad there's no way to get across from the inside. But oh well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, sure, this way. Here we go. Yeah, trigger all the Furfrou. For 12, the Ice Zone. 13. Bug zone. Yeah. Nothing. There's 14, the electrical substation. Aeron is a really good shiny. Onyx. Another mound over here. Nope. Onyx. Can't fit through there. Grober. What the hell? Why did I walk so far? Oh well. There's 15. Here it is. Well, with all the pumpkaboo. Nothing there. 16. Ah, the one with Froakie on it. I wouldn't mind a shiny Phalanx. Metacham. Flaffy. Nope. Pyroar. The Chespin. Nothing. Skarmory is a cool shiny. Yep, that's the problem with the Pyroar. Once the alpha notices, all the others notice. Oh, this is the one with Fennekin. And the Alpha Lopunny, Batman. With Fennekin and Altaria all the way up here. Nope. $19. Then we'll check 20. Then we'll go back to doing what we were doing. Alpha Kangaskhan. There's a lot of Kangaskhan here. Audino. Gonna notice me. Where's Eevee? Probably spawns in a different place. Alpha Furfur noticed. Up, the Eevee's an Alpha too. How do you like that? Now, number 20. We can get shiny starters. Squirtle, Roserade, Chikorita. Alpha Aggron. The Tepig. Alright. Back to, where is it? Lysander Cafe. This is probably going to be the best bet for a shiny Honedge. Seeing as we don't have to wait for the time to change. Just check on this roll real quick. Nah. It'd be nice to have a macro, but oh well. All the effort just contributes to, I guess, how valuable it is. What? You got that shiny without using a macro or none of that? Nope. Wow. I'll give you $50 million for it. No. What if I said please? And what if I cut your balls off? What then, see? Now you're gonna leave me alone, or am I gonna have to force you to leave me alone? Yeah. Or however people talked back in those days. Hmm. Hang on a sec. Want to go close my blinds. Nope. Adam, can you cut that out? Thank you. damn shame. What up, Mike? How goes? How you doing? Hmm. Aw. Damn. Hope your grandpa gets better, bruh. I feel honored, honestly. Are you sure you want to subject yourself to that torture, though? I kid, of course. That just made my day. Thank you very much. And finally, some coherent sentences. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, man. Want. Cheers, mate. Cool, I'm a comfort streamer. I swear to God, if that's Bard on an alt again, I'm gonna lose it. He knows what I'm talking about. It's been a while, but he knows. Hmm. Yeah, there we go. Let's change the background a little bit. No biggie. Hmm. Hmm. I have to wonder, right? Is doing all this just like deleting the shiny? If it happens? Or am I just that unlucky? There's no way. They wouldn't do that, right? Boy, they had chaining in this game. There's just no way, right? There's no way. Whoop. You know what would really piss me off right now? If the moment I turn off stream and I continue doing all this, just like that, shiny. I would be so cheesed, bro. Nah, that ain't it, chief. Now you're gonna tell me I've been doing this for what? Almost 2 hours now. And I find shit. When I could just walk through the streets, find a random Pidgey on a random lamppost. Out of nowhere. Probably because I wasn't looking for it. That's what it was. It's like in Minecraft. When you want sheep, there are none. But when you don't need them anymore, they're everywhere. Like it somehow knows that you need it and it's just messing with you. Because of course, you know, nothing's ever that easy, right? You know what they say, hard work pays off. And if it doesn't, find a better job. Or something like that, I don't know. You couldn't tell just then, but I shrugged. Yo quiero Taco Bell. How funny would that have been? I just say a most random thing, like, break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Nope. Never that easy. What if I just act like I don't care? Like, That works sometimes. Oh wait, but that only works for if you're trying to catch a Pokemon. Oh well. And at times of silence like this, it just leads me to start yapping about, like, the most random topic, like, I don't know, Dr. House. Yeah, Dr. House. Good show. You wouldn't realize it, but the guy who plays House, Hugh Laurie, he's British. And if you've never seen him outside of House MD, I don't think you'd ever know. Although there was one scene where, because of his, his usual British accent, he had trouble saying the name of a medicine with his American accent. So instead of saying the word, which I forget what it is, he was like, well, you're gonna have to yada yada with the medicine of that of which the name I can't say, and something or other. Good content. But too bad none of the people I know own this game, so we can't just do this together. The very minuscule amount of ADHD in my brain does not care for this much at all, if I'm honest. But am I gonna do something about it? Nope. Because my ADHD is not diagnosed, meaning I don't have it. I'm something else. Maybe it's because I'm Italian, I don't know. We don't have much of a sense of impatience. or much of a sense of patience. Yeah, there we go. It's like with my mother, for example, she's like, "Come on, we gotta go, we gotta go." But like, so the few times that like I'm out to the car first, she's like, "Oh, hold on a second, I gotta do something else," and I'm like, "Really? You're gonna nag me for being late, but you're gonna be late for yourself and not." That is a phenomenon I like to call parental double standards. Totally fine if your mom or dad does it, but when you do it, it's suddenly disrespectful or back-talking or something else. Buzzwords. I've been on LL. I've shiny hunted enough on LL, man. Also, what's up, God's Best? Almost didn't recognize you with the custom handles thing. I get the safety concerns, but like, it's so stupid. It don't look good. I got like 5 whole boxes of them. Just recently, I purged. Well, I didn't purge them. I just separated them so that all the regular boxes have like the best one of that shiny I got or gleam I got, and I put all the duplicates in a different box. Because until we get PC till we're able to reorganize the boxes themselves, the best way to save space without doing too much. Because like rearranging all of them is just so annoying, man. Because if I want to make another box for gleams, I gotta, because all the box full of roamers is below it. I gotta take everything out of that, move it into the box below, and then change the wallpaper and all that. But thing is, below the roamer box, there's another box for I forget what. So I gotta move all that to the box below it. But yet again, you know, it's a vicious cycle. It's very tedious, and and sometimes the boxes just don't save, which is very annoying. Happened to me while sifting through all the gleams. Like, once. Just once. But it just, you know, all that work for nothing. Maybe they should put a manual save feature in there. That'd be neat. Because with Pokemon's save thing, it's airtight. You know, you save, right? Like that. That's about it. Hey, 69 hours, nice. If I could get that to 42, peak. Because mathematically, there'd be a 0 after that. Well, you could put a 0 after that and not change the number. And it won't change the number. But oftentimes you'd get rid of the extra 0 on the end because it doesn't serve a function or purpose, whatever. It'd be like having a double negative number. You just put 2 negative symbols. When you don't need that, just get rid of the first one. Because 2 negatives make a positive, right? If there's one school thing I can do, besides lunch, it's math. Or chemistry. I really like chemistry. Too bad I wasn't able to take regular chemistry because that was the year, I was out of school for the pandemic. A damn shame. Doing some random nonsense with seashells in a cup or whatever. I don't even know. This is a damn shame. But at least I didn't have to do much of anything for PE. That was nice. All I had to do was walk the dogs. And I was gonna do that already. Or anyway, because of a deal I made with my mom. You know, she let me buy something, but I have to walk the dogs for like a couple months. And I'm like, fine. So I did. And it was that same year, I think, that all those fires happened in Northern California, and it turned the sky orange. It really did. For the life of me, I can't find any pictures of it on my phone. I don't know if my mom took any pictures. It was cool, but it was kind of terrifying, honestly. What made it cool was it was during October, so it's like spooky month, spooky sky. You know, orange is a Halloween color and all, right? All that. And, you know, it's just something I'd never seen before and something I never even knew could happen. What made it especially unnerving is that while we were walking, it was like very quiet outside. Like almost too quiet. Couldn't hear no wind or nothing like that. Telling you, man, it was crazy. It's been 2 hours and nothing. I'm really hoping I'm not doing all this and just to get screwed over. No, it can't be, cause like you know what? I'm just gonna stop doubting myself. The more I do that, the more I do that, the more, you know, I get paranoid and stuff. Just thinking about something else, like, I don't know, food. Made this really good pasta dish last night. You were in my public Discord server, link in the description. Ha. You'd see a picture of it. So basically, I had a little bit of leftover sauce from another night, right? So I boiled some pasta, then threw it in a pan with the sauce. Made sure I got it coated. Put in a couple slices of mozzarella cheese, and grated some Romano on top. Let it melt a bit. Stirred it all up. Then I add some black pepper, dried basil, and dried parsley. Damn good. It's like loose lasagna, I want to say. It was a pain in the ass to clean the pan though, because I didn't do it right away. I had to throw away the gloves. Now we're on our last pair. Yes, I use gloves when I wash dishes. You're really telling me you want to touch all that ick? That's gross. Blech. Same thing with like, you're taking out the trash, and there's like some liquid in it somehow, and the liquid gets on your hand. Ugh. There is no worse feeling. Well, no worse feeling that doesn't involve pain. Oh, and then I see this like, there's like this guy who does videos where he's dressed as Batman and he beats up people all the time. For skits, not real. There's one, he threw a guy into a dumpster, I think. Oh god, what was it? Was it the Batman one? I don't know, it was something, he had like, maybe it was World Ender, I don't know. Let's go with Batman. Anyway, he threw a guy at a dumpster, and like, I'm gonna make you drink all the garbage water. Because I don't remember why he did it. That, or it might have been like some kind of serial killer thing, where he's like, oh well, I'm gonna kill all your friends if you don't do what I say. All right, man, I'll do what you say. What do you want? Drink all this garbage water. And he did. He drank all of it. And the killer's like, you should have seen the look on your face. Oh no, it's all gross and eh. He's like, so you ain't free my friends? Hell no, I already killed them. So I did all that for nothing? Yep. You motherfucker, come here. And then he gets his ass beat. And come to find out, his friends ain't really dead. They was just playing Jenga the whole time. And he's like, why would you do that, man? They ain't even dead. Like, it's because in elementary school, you made fun of me for running to lunch. And it's like, really, bitch? That's it? Yeah, if you run to lunch, you a weirdo, bro. Especially if you're doing that Naruto run. Will not confirm nor deny that I've done that before. I've done Naruto run before, but not to lunch. I think a good amount of people on the planet has done the Naruto run. Remember when people were gonna try raiding Area 51? A lot of people were Naruto running. It didn't work. I'm surprised people actually showed up after the Air Force themselves threatened to do a drone strike if they did anything. There's like this alien gift shop down the road from Area 51. That's where they all congregated. But I don't think they went any further than that. They were all just there for the cause. It was entertaining, I'll give it that. Like the Josh fight. I really wish someone recorded the whole thing. I only saw snippets. There are people dressed as Spider-Man. People in like assassin clothes. Gear, whatever. All pool noodles. Lil Josh won that first one. I wonder if any of them actually legally changed their name after the Josh fight. I genuinely don't know. Those were the rules. And then I heard they were doing a second one the following year. I don't know what happened with that. I don't know if it's like an annual thing now or whatever, but like... a lot of Joshes showed up to that event. It was really cool. Yeah, I don't think this is working. A lot of Houndoom down here. Where the Akins at? Manectric. Oh, there's another Noivern. Oh, they're all in this room. Thank God they're all alphas. Nope. Well, let me ask. Hmm. Yeah, it should work. Guess I'm just unlucky. Hmm.
Dinner.
Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna have to pause. I'll be right back. Chat. Wah. I hath returned. Let me just boop. A. What the hell? Interesting. Alright, back to it. Ah. Stupid. Ba-da-da-da-da. Right, yapping. So shiny sound, right? It's kind of weird because sometimes it won't go off unless you like pretty close to the Pokemon itself. Kind of annoying, but not really much you can do about it. But it's whatever, I guess, as long as, you know, they can't just despawn. They could certainly run away, which I have seen before, and it was very painful to watch. But it's not as bad as losing a shiny to knocking it out and it breaking out of the Pokeball. Now that is really failing a shiny. Because it running away, you pretty much had nothing to do with. But other than that, right. That, or you could pull a Purple Cliff and just not see it. But Scarlet and Violet didn't have the shiny sound, so he gets a pass on that, I guess. Even though it was literally, like, right in front of him. It was funny. Because he did it, like, multiple times. Couldn't be me. Hmm. No one ever said this was gonna be easy. Except for the people making videos titled, How to Get Easy Shinies in Pokemon Legends ZA. Brr. There's no such thing as an easy shiny. You have to work for it. And working is not easy. They say if you love your job, you never work a day in your life, but... This is a lot of work for a fictional creature that is a different color than it would normally be. Now, don't get me wrong, it could be, well, way harder than this, but... Thing is, it ain't even difficult, it's just tedious. All you're doing is just pressing A over and over. You know something? I'm starting to falter, honestly. And I don't give up so easily. 5 seconds later. Hmm. I wonder if anyone else has found a shiny this way. Do 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 do. Let's see, what else can I yap about? I honestly have no idea. I don't really know what else to yap about. Hmm. coming to the point where, you know, I'm starting to lose hope. Oh, crap. Coming to the point where I'm starting to lose hope and I just want to, you know, not be here anymore. Go shiny hunt something else. But I don't know what. I would like a shiny Venipede. That'd be nice. Mega Scolipede shiny is like top tier, man. IHD. W content indeed. I know, like that. Been here for almost 3 hours. Not a damn thing. Yeah, wow. Wow, indeed. Makes you wonder, you know? Oh, it's thrilling. Absolutely thrilling. You know, teleporting constantly. Just back and forth, back and forth. And occasionally run into the next room. Only to be met with disappointment. I never claimed this was easy. Nobody ever claimed this was easy. It is what it is. No, I'm doing this on my own. Because I really like Shiny Honedge. This is the first shiny I wanted to get in this game, but I didn't. First shiny I got was a Noibat. You were there, I think. The Honedge is a pain in the ass to get in the cemetery, but it's like guaranteed spawn down here, so like why not, right? You'd think it'd be easier by just a little bit, but nope. How many I got? Big old goose egg. Nada. In terms of shinies in total, 5. This one was free. So I don't know if I should count it or not, but I'm doing so anyway. I take what I can get. I don't see you shiny hunting, bruh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Apparently some shinies could take people days to find. I don't want to be one of those people. So. Subway. I don't even know if I have it. Nope. You know what? Hold on. Man, these gifts suck. There we go, that's better. Hold on. Yep, we are... We're resorting to this. This is what we're resorting to. Yay, brain stimulation. That'll do it. It's brilliant. It's genius even. See? Brain stimulation. Want me to put jingling keys too? Yep, we're putting jingling keys. Where? Let's see. There. There. Brain stimulation. This is what we've resorted to. And let me make this bit smaller so I can... There. W Street. Yeah, we're gonna have all the viewers now. Oh my goodness. Hey, I ain't the first one to do this, okay? So don't come at me with all that. All that, oh, this is cringe. Why are you doing this? You're not a 10 right now? Apparently not. Minecraft parkour? Nah. Don't overcrowd it. We don't need no overcrowding. You'll live. This is enough. Besides, if I do that, I'm gonna have to make the Subway Surfers one smaller. You willing to sacrifice that? That's what I thought. I get to see now 1,000 viewers. Not even here for me, just the damn stimulation. This is a new low. I need that viewer attention. Surely you understand, right? It's not my fault the average attention span of people these days is like 6 seconds. Better than Shiny Hunt. I agree, man. I'm doing this just cuz. Nobody thinks shiny hunting is fun. We just do it just cuz. Cuz it's like worth it in the end. All your hard work pays off, right? By gambling, exactly. Hold up. Ah. Hmm. Breaking news, okay? Breaking news, MK. Hit YouTuber Storm Central has just placed stimulation gifts all over his stream to maintain viewer retention. Is this a new low for him? Find out tonight at 7. Sports at 8. Not for me. I'm Californian. Canadian? The hell? Never. Adam, I thought I told you to cut that out, man. Big shot. I don't remember for sure, but I don't think TV time has the freedom motif in it, so. And you deserve to be in the psych ward, yet here we are. Ba ba da da ba 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 da ba da ba da 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 da. What, that one? No, that's its evolution. You didn't get me, 'cause I knew. I still can't believe I'm doing this. The Subway Surfers. I've stooped to the Gen Alpha. And their brain deadedness. You know, I'm not really proud to be Gen Z, but it is what it is. But at least I ain't no late Gen Z, because that's when the brain rot began to start. Around the end there somewhere. It ended in what, 2012? Yeah, I know, right? Ha! Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. He realized. Epiphany! Ha ha ha. You are the darkness. And then it makes me wonder, what's worse, Gen Alpha or the Boomers? Boomers. They blame us for being lazy, yet they're the ones who, you know, set us up. They're the ones who raised us. Or something like that. Well, they raised the millennials, and the millennials raised us. And we're set to raise, like, Gen Gamma, or whatever. We're already in Gen Beta right now. Strong people create easy times create weak people, and weak people create hard times. And hard times create strong people, and it's a vicious cycle. You're not raising kids. See, that's the problem. People don't want to be parents no more. Because it's too expensive. Or, you know... Okay, bro. Come on now. I am Unk. Like, I am Unk, bro. According to the internet. The thing with Gen Z is like, because we got a lot of stress on us, right? No, you cannot call me Unk. I'm technically Unk. Oh, great. What was I saying? Damn. Man, I hate it when that happens. This ain't that kind of stream, dude. He ain't. He ain't. It's only an illusion. What you know about my mama? Ugly ass. Ugly ass, goofy ass, stinky ass, brain dead ass, brain rot ass. Damn. Goofy again. Mustard stain on your shirt having ass. Boy. That's what I thought. Plus, I ain't the one who needs to be stimulated by keys and Subway Surfers. Okay. Yep. Yep. Should have seen that coming. That shit's so overused, bro. I use that same shit myself. As a freshman. I bet you don't even know what hydrocortisone is. Yeah, that's what I thought. There. No more keys. I must be doing something wrong. Come on now. Like, no way, it's... Surely not, right? Yo! Yo! No way! Come on! Where? Is it the Houndoom? It's not the Houndoom. Is it the Noivern? Oh my god. It's a shiny Alpha Noivern! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! No shot. Shiny Alpha Noivern. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Let me just, GG's, man. Was not expecting that. Oh, my heart. What are the odds? There probably goes all my shiny luck for the next 3.5 hours. Ooh, my heart. My second shiny alpha. Maybe I should put him in a separate box. There we go. Got plenty of room in the PC since, you know, I don't need to be catching any other Pokemon now. Maybe I should go through my boxes and just clear out all the ones I don't need. Maybe even organize it by Pokedex number. Who knows? You know what's funny? It only spawned after HD left. So it turns out my bad luck was him. Good to know. Okay, so I don't need to run in every time. It'll just shiny sand will happen. But you know, just in case. Although, there's gonna be a bunch of Pokemon in the DLC, so. Just 2 boxes won't hurt, right? Plus, after, you know, organizing, I'll have a lot more space, right? Surely. And I definitely don't want a living dex or none of that. I don't need none of that. Nope. As long as it's fully evolved. You know, I was kind of hoping it was the Houndoom, but since it's an alpha, I'm still happy with it, cause it's still something. I think I've earned a lollipop now. Just for that. Hone Edge! Hurry! Yes! Finally! Finally, my god. Oh my goodness. Good lollipop. All right. Finally got the shiny Hone Edge. Hell yeah. Alright, now we can get the hell out of here. Alright, what do we want to hunt next? Certainly we have time to kill. We can hunt for Ralts. Yeah, let's do Ralts. Yeah. Alright, now they spawn in this courtyard here. Right, they don't spawn in any other wild zones. Nope, only up there. I guess. Shiny fish in that river would be nice. Thank you, sir. My repeat ball back. Nighttime approacheth. Let's see. It's through this way, right? Yep, there's the post box. All we gotta do now. Ow. Okay, I think the lollipop hurt. I was in such a hurry to crunch it. Alright, there's that Ralts and there's another Ralts. So the strat here. Well, let's save here. So we gotta run this way. Make a lap around the mailbox and go back. This is the strat. There are Weedles in the trees. So we could probably get a shiny of those. Honestly, we could just do this. Wait till we hear the sound. Now it's just this for another 3.5 hours. Honestly, I think running back and forth like this would be easier. Actually, let's put a marker in, see what we can do. Yeah, we're in 50 over here. We should be fine. I want to get this. Should work. I do think a mail route would be ideal, because shiny Gallade. Right? But I'll take either male or female. Where? It's probably up. Where? Not you. Where is it? Where was it? Ah, don't tell me it was a bird. Don't tell me it was a bird on a street lamp. Hold on. Luckily I saved as soon as I heard the sound. Where are you? Oh, don't tell me I lost it. It's a Bunnelby! Hey, it's a Bunnelby. Neat. Okay, good. I didn't lose it. Yes, my luck is back. But I probably shouldn't speak too soon on that. Because you know what happens when you celebrate too early, right? And you come back, my unlucky charm. We have Lucky HD and your Unlucky HD. Funnel me aside. Just hoping for a Ralts. Mate, do you know what a Bunnelby is? You're thinking of Geodude. Or Onyx. Whichever of the two. This. 'Tis Albino Bunny. Yeah, it likes to dig. Wrong, it's a male. Ha. Stupid. You lose. You misgendered. You're transphobic. Ha ha. Cancelled. You are cancelled. You have violated the law. Pay the court a fine or pay with your blood. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Wait, no, it's pay the court a fine or serve your sentence, if I remember correctly. A crescent? What? What are you on about? You trying to say croissant? Croissant? If you're gonna argue, at least learn how to spell. That's no excuse. I kid, of course. It's called having a sense of humor. Maybe you should try it sometime. Mate. Anyway. I will never be British. Never, ever, 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 never. Dude, I don't even think you're trying, honestly. Well, look at it from my perspective, dude. This is hilarious. Just like how, you still spelled it wrong, but that's a C, buddy. Instead of that first S. Ah, the C, those words you spelled, right? Good job. The chicken. Came before the egg. It's quite obvious. 'Cause where did chickens come from? Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs laid eggs. Right? Well, they didn't just turn into a chicken one day. They evolved into chickens, right? So, dinosaurs lay eggs, chickens lay eggs. So, in order for a chicken to lay an egg, it would have to be a chicken first. Right? So, the chicken came before the egg. Now, in an argument of who came first, the chicken or the dinosaur, it's obviously the dinosaur. All thanks to the primordial soup. Ha! The limit's 64, bro. How'd you mess that up? Yep. Yeah, but dinosaurs were not chickens. Evolution had nothing to do with eggs. Oh. Okay, that one was because it auto-detected a racism. Cause you spelled it with you know the second C in chicken, you put an N instead. And if you read between the lines there, you'd yeah. What's nest? Honestly, I'm gonna start reading your messages how they're spelled. One letter makes all the difference. Ask any French person. I'm talking about their language. Like, for example, dog in French is chiot. Chiot. I know it's weird spelling, but that's not the point. Usually in French, if you want to do a little version of something, you would add TTE or just TE. You know, make it little. Like, baguette. Or, well, maybe not baguette. But in this case, shio, with an extra TE at the end. You'd think that'd be shiote. And, well, because singular T would be, like, silent sometimes. But with two T's, it's definitely the T sound. So, shiote. You would think that'd be puppy, right? You know, following the logic. Nope. Shiote is toilet. But you're thinking, oh, what about toilette? That too. That too. Of course you do. Oh no, not 1,670 Chanlei points. Okay. Okay. Just give me my shiny Ralts already. I think Magikarp would reset in the river. It's possible. And not far enough. You're kind of the reason I would have to put Subway Surfers up on the screen. Because you're the one with the small attention span, not me. Let's see why not Magikarp. Nah, if I wanted a shiny Magikarp, I would just go to Wild Area 2. Or Wild Zone. Gotcha. Never figured out what the bumpers do. Okay, left just resets your camera rotation. I tried doing this off stream, trying to shiny hunt a Ralts. Took forever. Boy. Perfectly spelled, good job. You should be proud. It's all in good fun. It's alright, man. I also have word issues. Not reading or writing, just speaking. Doesn't happen as much as you think, but when it does, it's noticeable. Like just there, that big ass pause. I do that a lot. Do I really want to? Nope. Do I have no choice? Yep. It's a damn shame, but it is what it is. I'll live. Is that a shiny Esper? No, it's just the lighting. What does shiny Esper look like? I forget. I think it's yellow? No, it's that color of pink. Where'd it go? It's basically that color of pink. Lucky guy. It's a shiny Esper. Man, I wish I was able to run this much. I think after like one lap, I'd be winded as hell. Forget about the rolling. Look at this. I don't even think I could do that normally. Let alone multiple times in a row. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll stop with the magic heart. Let's see. What else do I want to shiny hunt? Other than Ralts right now. I would like a shiny Magikarp. Oh, that scared me for a sec. Far away. Thought the hair was blue. Nope. It'll happen eventually, right? We'll go at it for a bit more. Then we'll do a little sweep of the game, or of the map. See if we can't find any stray shinies. Man, not even a Weedle. Hold on. All right. I'm getting doubled down with the alphas. Ain't none's a shiny. now at daytime. Good morning! Alright, everyone take a break to stretch. It's good for your body. It also feels nice. And it, you know, like relieves stress or something. I don't know. I ain't a yogi. Oh, it's a go-go. All right. Just, you know, something to sit back, enjoy the music, right? Even though it's, you know, on loop forever. It's whatever. Alright, we'll give it a few more minutes and we'll do our sweep. Check on the Magikarp. Nope. Didn't think so. Funny thing is, the Weedles aren't changing at all. They're just, like, moving to other trees. I think. They were in those first two on the left. Now we go back. Yep, now that one's gone. Thought I saw an Alpha Weedle for a second, but nope. I think we're just gonna wait for it to change over to night. 3, 2, 1, and nighttime. Might as well check. Alright, that's what I thought. Just go around to all the wild zones, make sure there's no shinies. And if there are, we catch them. Simple as that. Nope. An Alpha Skiddo. But it's not a shiny. Neither are the Pikachu. I still have no idea how to get that. I'll try something. None of y'all are shiny. Check on the buggos back here. Nope. That Abro's normal. Those Electrike are normal. Ooh, we haven't checked the sewer. We haven't checked the sewer. No way. Shiny Dragalge! No way. There it is. You're back just in time. We just caught a shiny Dragalge. I knew checking here was a good idea. We can find shiny ghosts around here. Or able to, at least. I would like another I would like a shiny Inkay. Ah, get out of here. Shut up. I would like a shiny Litwick too. Ah, here's all the Inkay. There's Goomy. Nope. This is the way out. Here's where the sauna is. Oh yeah, Scraggy. Mega Scrafty shiny is really good. Please, I don't need another shiny Noibat. Ah, more Inkay. Look at him go. This is a little guy. Let's see. This way, I think. Nope. Ghastly. And a Skrelp. I think that's everywhere. Yep, that is everywhere. We got a shiny Dragalge out of it. That's cool. No shiny, and these became shiny. Yeah, I didn't think so. Do I even bother with Wild Zone 8? Oh my god, why are there so many alphas? Not shiny. Nah, who cares? Wonder if anyone's found shiny Gible yet. Honestly, I just want to look here. Would love a Phalanx. Or Froakie. But Froakie ain't shiny. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. We got a pretty good haul today. 4 shinies. Alright. Big stretch. And I think we're done for today. Thanks to everyone who came out to watch live. Thanks to everyone watching this in the future. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Thanks y'all for 1,000 subscribers. Loving that. Follow the Twitch, twitch.tv/ItStormCentral, Twitter as well, ItStormCentral. Join the Discord. All links and the yada yada will be down below the wherever. That way. Wherever that way is. I don't know, if you're on your phone, it might be weird because links and all that, but yeah. I'll catch you on the next one. See you later. Alligators. Goodbye.